Mic check. Can I get a mic check? This will be an audio check for the game today at 12 p.m. Let me get a second mic check. Second mic check. 1, 2. Can you hear me? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the third and final day of the NWAC crossover at Olympic College, Bremerton. It's going to be an electric last day. First game up, Clark versus Walla. Second game at 2 will be your OC Rangers and Pierce. Game time in 1 minute and 40 seconds.
Starting lineup for the Clark College Penguins. A representative from Washington, #1, Ari Richardson. The sophomore goal will be on Washington, #2, Michael Tentry. The sophomore Wisconsin, California, #10, Marcel Roberts. The sophomore from Honolulu, Hawaii, #12, Zion Alar. And now these starting lineups for the Walla Warriors. In freshman from Spokane, Washington, #2, Jackson Floyd. The sophomore from Covington, Georgia, #4, Trevor Edwards. The sophomore from Denver, Colorado, #10, Ben Midway. The sophomore from Lewiston, Idaho, #22, Drew Ryder. The freshman from Spokane, Washington, #23, Tanner Grossman. Warriors head coach is Jeff White.
who's ready for some basketball? Because I've been itching. Went home yesterday after a great another 2 games. Instantly wanted to come back. It has been absolutely electric here at OC. All teams are just going absolutely nuts. And we're going to see something early here. And it's going to be a missed layup by number 21. And they're going to get the offensive rebound. They're going to get a reset here with 18 seconds left on the shot clock. Looking for a lot of ball movement, a lot of cuts. He's going to find the corner. He's going to find a jump shot. That'll be no good. Working the paint. Just like yesterday, a lot of paint, and that will be an offensive rebound for Walla Walla, and we're going to see a pump fake, step back, ball rotations, jump shot. That'll be no good, and another offensive rebound and a putback by number 23, Tanner Goldsmith. And that will be the first points of the game, and I'll make it 2-0. 19 seconds left in this first half. And here's a three-pointer. Bang! It's going to be a hot 3 from Micah to put him up. 2-3. Here's another 3. Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, if we see some hot hands today, it is going to be absolutely electric. I would love a high-scoring game. Into the paint. And that is going to be a turnover on number 12, Zion. They're going to call the travel. Here comes Walla. They're going to try to get into the paint. Find the big man. Big man pull up. Trying to get into the paint. He's going through. He's going to look for a dish. Bennett with the ball. Finding out. Here's a 3. Bang! Oh my gosh! We are not playing around today, folks. People are not missing. Looking to find open spots. We got good D coming in here from Walla Walla. Looking for the help. D in the tip. A little bit of panic. Step through. And that's going to be no good. And a defensive rebound by number 22, Drew. And again, if you guys have watched the last 2 games, Drew has just been so physical down there in the paint. He's earning his buckets and his rebounds. And that's exactly what you want from your big on your team. If I was them, that's like Shaq. And here's a 3. That'll be no good, and a defensive rebound by number 1, Ari Richardson. He's going to put the ball up. He's going to look for the layup. And now is going to be a foul, and he's going to send him to the line. Shout out, Natalie. On this episode of Was It a Good Foul? Ladies and gentlemen, that was Cash. And here's going to be your second. And that will be also good. That's going to get the game to 8-5 with Walla Walla leading. Hitting some quick threes. And again, we saw, here's the 3 from Bennett. Bang! Like I said before. And yesterday, if you're in the stream, Walla Walla lets it absolutely fly. It does not matter who is shooting it. It could be a big, or Bennett gets hot from 3. Clark scrambling into the paint. All right. Ooh, Lazar. And a steal by Trevor. That is going to be a great lane jump, and that is going to go into a Walla Walla possession. And that is going to be, that's a beautiful reverse right there, ladies and gentlemen. Walla Walla came out absolutely punching. Now what is Clark gonna do with this timeout? Pat Curry, shout out you, always supporting Olympic College. We need more people like you, Pat Curry. Here we go, we got Clark coming in. He's gonna find him in the corner, but good defense and good reads here. He's gonna press the paint, and that is gonna be an and one layup. That is gonna be a really tough bucket. And they're gonna send him down to the line for the three-point play. And that's going to be Cash. It is a 13-8 ball game here with 16 minutes left in the first half. And that is going to be a foul. And that is going to be a foul on Ari. And they're going to give the ball to Walla on the baseline with 20 seconds on the shot clock. Bennett with the ball. Pump fake. Give it back. Here's the three! That'll be no good. And an aggressive rebound by Tristan Pratt. And that's going to be good D right here. Into the paint. That'll be a tough bucket through traffic for number 2. That's going to be Micah with the bucket. And that's going to bring it back within 3. Bennett with the ball. Into the paint. Floater. And that'll be no good. Another rebound by Tristan. Pushing the floor. They're going to have a one-on-one here. That's a short jumper, and that'll cash it. That will bring him in within 1 point. Drew going to work. Clark showing a lot. Here's a 3. That'll be no good. And a defensive rebound by number 1, Ari Richardson, and he will also be pushing the ball. And here's a mid shot. That'll be no good. And a defensive rebound by Bennett, and he will also bring the ball up. Walla with the possession here. Ladies and gentlemen, it is so important after getting a stop like that that you score. Here's the 3 from Bennett. No good, and that'll be a defensive rebound for number 2, Micah. Control the ball up top. Looking to facilitate a little bit more this time. It's a lot of 5 out and cuts, and here's the 3. And there's going to be an offensive foul. And that will be number 10, Marcel Roberts with the illegal screen. And we're going to have subs coming out here, and we are going to have a media timeout. And we are back. It's going to be a 13-12 ball game with 14 minutes left in this first half. Walla kind of on a little bit of a slower stretch right now, giving the Penguins a little bit of leeway. But again, a lot of tough takes by the Clark Penguins. They get a really good job of getting into the paint and working hard down there. They work on a lot of footwork. If you guys were here for the warm-ups, a lot of the warm-ups is footwork, mid-range jump shots, and just finishing around the rim. Not a lot of three-point shots. But again, people like Ari Richardson and not a lot of else people, but here's the three. And that'll be no good, but they do have the three-point. And that's gonna be an offensive rebound. Looking out, then they're gonna reset, and here's a three-pointer. That'll be no good. And a defensive rebound by number 5. That'll be Samuel with that one to give the Penguins another try. Here's the three. What did I just talk about? Exactly what did I just talk about? They are not afraid of shooting the ball, and they will hit it, and this will be the first lead of the game for Clark. Oh my gosh, and that'll be no good, and he's gonna hit the floor. Clark is gonna have a little bit. Oh, wow! Straight to the rack. Straight to the rack. Micah Gentry showing that he's got elite finishing around the rim. Ladies and gentlemen, that could win him some buckets here. Oh, he's weak, and here's the three. You have to hit that. You have to. And that's gonna be a oh no! Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to agree with that one. I'm not going to agree with that one. He ran in front of him, hit the ball off of his leg, and he lost it. And here we go. We have seen Clark just blow it out of the water. They are going on a huge stretch right here. I believe it's about 9-0 stretch right now. Walla's got to get a stop here. And here's the three ball. And that'll be no good. And a defensive rebound by number 15. That'll be Hudson Floyd with the rebound. And they're gonna find the low post. Here we go. Go to work. That'll be blocked by Tristan. That's weak. And we got a sub right here. Jaden Hall in the game. Freshman out of Portland, Oregon. He's gonna get into the paint. He's gonna shoot a midi. And that'll be no good. And a defensive rebound for number 12. That's gonna be Jake Curtis with the defensive rebound. We gotta see Walla convert something here. We can't keep on getting possession and come up empty-handed. And they're gonna find an opposite. We gotta hit that. Yeah! Chicken Caesar salad! With the mismatched shoes, boy, that's tough. And that's gonna put him right back in the game, down by 1 with 11 minutes and 20 seconds left on the game clock, and Clark has 20 seconds on the shot clock. Ari Richardson, midi. That'll be no good, and another defensive rebound for Jake Curtis. Here comes Walla pushing the ball. They're gonna try to find the post here, because they see that, ooh. And he gets him up on the pump fake, and they're gonna have an easy layup right there for Jake Curtis. I don't know if you guys are seeing it well, but hitting the post against against Clark has given Walla a lot of free looks. And that's gonna be Bayou. Shout out Dan. He can get you faster. Speed programs work. He's gonna look for the corner, and here's a three. Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, it is raining here at OC. Oh! Oh my God! Ladies and gentlemen, This is atrocious. This is atrocious. You can't go up with a weak layup and expect it to not get packed. But ladies and gentlemen, this is the NWAC. Here's Bennett's going to come out, and number 23, Tanner Goldsmith, is going to come back in. And they're going to give Bennett a break here. He's going to go 2 for 2 at the line right there. That is going to be phenomenal. And we are leaving him with the ball. There we go. Walla Walla, Clark. It is tied. 21-21 with 10 minutes left in this half. Here's the three. Bang! That boy's put up a heat check. Don't let him get hot. Still absolutely raining here. And that's going to be Josh Byers with the 2 threes. And that is going to be Jaden Hall with the tough bucket. He's gotten 4 points in the last 2 possessions for Clark here. And that's going to put him down by 1, 24-23. He's going to get him with the pump fake. Find the low post. They have a mismatch. And he's going to get blocked. Here's a 3. Bang! Oh my gosh! Are you seeing this? No one can miss! The environment here is, here's another 3! No! But offensive rebound by number 11, and he's gonna kick it back out. They're gonna get a reset. Oh, no reset. And here's a 3. That'll be no good. And another offensive rebound. He's gonna go up and get the bucket. He just wants it more. And that's gonna be 26-26. Clark getting a lot of screens here. Oh! And that is going to be a travel on Tristan, and that will be a turnover. And we're going to have a sub coming out here, and then there's going to be a media timeout. For you guys watching online, who are we rooting for right now? Because honestly, I'm torn. Both Walla Walla and Clark show some fire I've never seen on a basketball court before. They play hard. It is going to be a tie game with 8 minutes and 33 seconds left on the game clock. And it's going to be a Walla Walla possession out of the media timeout. Josh Byers come out really hot off the bench, and here's going to be a post play, and it's going to be blocked. That's weak. Tristan with the ball, looking for the post play. Hit this guy down low, spinning, loses the ball, gets it tipped out, and it is stolen. And that's going to be a Walla Walla possession. Got to convert off a turnover and a steal like that. Have to. Is he going to find the out? Not enough time for the 3. And they're going to call him out of bounds. Here's going to be a sub. Ladies and gentlemen, I can see the comments. Give me something to work with. You know, I want to see what y'all are thinking. Even if it's criticism, if you got criticism. Oh my gosh, what a dime find. And we're gonna have Tristan in the paint. He's gonna go up. That's tough. I know the mic wasn't on in the pregame, but when I was sitting on the sideline watching them warm up, he's always talking to his players. You know, we got to be better. Hey, we got to finish around the paint. He's looking up to be a great leader here at Clark. And that's a tough midi from Josh Bryers. And that's going to give him another tie game. That's going to be a mid shot. Oh my gosh. Absolute butter here from both teams. It is unreal tonight. This is the kind of basketball you want to watch. Even with both defenses going absolutely nuts, still finding ways to create space and knock down shots. And that's going to be a tip away from Tristan, and that's going to give Clark the ball. That is a great lane jump and tip from number 11, Braden Sherrill. And they're going to sub Tristan out. Here's Clark with 27 seconds left on the shot clock. And here's the midi win. That'll be no good. And no one's grabbing the ball. And that's going to be a foul on a Walla Walla.
This ball foul number 22 to Islander. His first 15 foul on the Warriors.
And they're going to give him the ball at the top. He's going to give him a screen. Here's a lay. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, that's what you call a kill. Shout out volleyball. Ooh. Ooh. Shout out warning. Knocked the contacts out of his eyes. Ladies and gentlemen, that will be a denied pass out of off the baseline. It's going to come back and hit him right in the face, and that is going to be a Walla Walla ball and a Clark turnover. Ladies and gentlemen, I honestly hope that he's okay, because that is really unfortunate. And they're going to find the post here. They're going to give him help. Someone's got to be open somewhere. Ball fakes. Into the paint. Spin move. Pump fake. Another pump fake. That is going to be an offensive foul on Drew, and that's going to give the ball back to Clark. And we're going to have a Walla Walla sub here. Both coaches are absolutely fired up right now. And here comes Clark. Trying to set him up to get a mid-range shot. Here's a pump fake, another pump fake. Here's the tip. Great defense here from Walla Walla. Even through all the blocks and screens. Looking for the three ball here. He's already with the shot. And that will be a defensive rebound for number 15. Hudson Floyd, who's also going to push the ball. Here's a three. Bang! That would be absolute butter from Hudson. And that would make it 31-30 with 5 minutes and 20 seconds-ish left in the game. Again, we have great defense here from Walla Walla. And I'll be tipped out. Oh my God, and they lost it. Oh, and they're going to foul him, and they're going to send him to the line. Little bit of loose ball miscommunications there by Walla. They all thought one of them else had it, and they let Zion just grab the ball and go up with it. That's a loud make. That'll be a miss. And it will be Clark ball. Ladies and gentlemen, I almost just got smoked. The inbound play is right in front of me. Here we go. They're going to have 20 seconds left on the shot clock. What are they going to do? And that's going to be an offensive foul on Tristan. Using the elbow a lot. Again, just trying to create space. And that's going to be a media timeout. And that's going to be a Walla ball coming out of that. We're going to have Tanner with the ball up here. Here's a three. That'll be no good. And the defensive rebound by Tristan. He's going to get into the paint. He's going to look for the shot. He's going to try to get a pass off, but he hits the side of the backboard. And they're going to get a free possession here. And that's going to be a defensive foul on Clark. A couple more fouls being called here tonight. Or, sorry, today. Not letting him get as physical as they were. And they're going to try to get the pass. Hit the post. Here's the work with the post. Someone's find him open. And there's going to be a tip. And that's going to stay. A Walla ball with 10 seconds on the shot clock. And it is going to be 31-31 in the first half. 4 minutes and 12 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, can you believe how close these games are this weekend? Every single game has been absolutely electric. No! Oh, that would have been... Oh! That would have turned me up, folks. That was going to be absolutely electric. Oh! Oh! Whoa! No! What an awful call. Ladies and gentlemen, I can't be biased because I don't go to these schools. That was a terrible call. Clark's going to get the ball back here with 20 seconds left on the shot clock. Oh my gosh! We almost saw another alley-oop dunk, but he filleted it in there. That's going to be Tristan with the bucket. Here's a three. That'll be no good. And that will be a Walla ball that tipped off of number 5, Samuel. And they're going to have 22 seconds left here on the shot clock, and they are not running the shot clock. And that'll be Cash. Yo, do not shout out the table. They can't figure out how to press one button. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm so sorry. It has been 3 days, and we can't figure out how to hit the switch. And here we go. We're going to have Clark up here. Finding the low post. Traffic. That's a tough bucket. I'm going to go to say as far, that's the bread and butter for him right there. He loves that little one-hand finish off the vert jump. Here's a three! Bang! That's Cash! Number 0 coming out giving buckets off the bench. And we're going to have Clark with the ball again. That's going to be 36-35 with 2 minutes and 42 seconds left. That's a great tip! That's great, Dean. That's going to take it right back. Are we going to see a 3 here? Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, he is pissed. Oh, I am so sorry. I didn't mean to say that. He is so angry that he started punching the video box. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to say it. Here's a 3! Oh my gosh! Ladies and gentlemen, consecutive 3s here from Walla Walla to put up 4. Absolutely letting it rain right now. And that's going to be downhill, pump fake. That's going to be no good. That's going to be a great move by Zion, just couldn't get it to fall. Are we going to see another 3 here from Walla Walla? They have been absolutely dialed on the 3-point shot today. Here's the lob. That's going to be a mismatch down low. Are we going to see an opposite look? And that is going to be an offensive foul. Shout out Pat Curry. Stay locked in, stay humble. Davuti, number 14 for Clark. That's so tough. That is unbelievably tough. Honestly, I agree with you. When you have the Davuti number, oh no, that's number 10. Which one is number 14? I'm so sorry, folks. Oh my gosh! Walla Walla is not backing down on the 3-point ball right now. Just absolutely splashing it right now. I'll put in your crest for number 14. I'll go let him know, hey, get this man some PT. He's going to give some work. Here's a 3! Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, this is unreal. It's basically 3-point contest right now. Heat check after heat check after heat check. Unbelievable. It is 42-40 with 27 seconds left. Low post. Here's the 3! No! About to be a defensive board, and they're going to have the ball with 16 seconds left on the clock. Clark's going to want to have 1 possession left here before the half. Oh my God! Oh my God! Get up, Tristan! What a way to finish the half. That's going to be 42-42 into your halftime here.
are back from halftime. It is a tie game. Here's going to be your points leaders. We got Clark, we got Micah, 5 for 7, 13 points. And then for, we got Walla, we got Josh, sorry if I botched the last name, Byers with 11 off the bench, shooting 4 for 7, 3 for 6 from 3. And here's something here. Clark has shot only 7 threes in the first half, in a Walla 23. Triple of what they've shot. And right now, the 3 ball is keeping Walla in the game here. Let's see if they still got the hot hand after the half. Here's the corner, looking for the post here. Again, this a little bit more of a zone this time. They gotta find the post. Ew! 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 That's gonna be a 3 ball from Bennett. And here we go. And here comes Micah. That'll be no good, but an offensive rebound by number 10. He's gonna go back up. He's also gonna miss, and that's gonna be a defensive rebound for Drew. And here comes Walla fresh off a 3-point and a stop. And they're gonna have work the post, find it out, drive again. That is gonna be an attempt. Here comes Ari. And it'll be no good in a defensive rebound by number 4, Traver. He's gonna push the ball. Looking for his options. Facilitating. Traver with the ball. Looking to get in the paint. Big man 3! No good, but an offensive rebound! Back out! And they're gonna have a reset here with 20 seconds left on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Oh! And that is gonna be a missed 3. From Tanner to give the ball back to Clark. Oh my gosh. And that's going to be great D right there. And that's going to be a Walla ball. And that's going to be great fundamental defense by Drew right there, going straight up, still finding the contact and not giving him an easy lay. 45-42 here with 18 minutes left in this game. Here's the post. Here's the post. Going to work. That's tough. That's footwork there. And here comes Arya Richardson. A lot more ball movement from Clark for the most part. And again, he's going to miss that. And that's going to be an 8-footer that will be missed. And here comes Walla. And that's going to be passed away. Looks like he pulled the chair on him. And Micah will cash that one for 2. And that will put him within 3. I want to say at the half, they did a little bit better job at keeping the shooters not open on Walla because, again, if you watch Pierce, did a really good job not letting him hit the 3 ball easily. They're going to have 10 seconds left on the clock. Here's a midi. That'll be, oh, and that's going to be a foul. That's going to be a foul on Clark, 10, Marcel Roberts, as that's going to put Walla on the baseline with 20 seconds left on the shot clock. That's going to be an over the back. Corner's open here. And that's going to be tipped away and recovered by Tanner. They're going to have, whoa! Okay, and they had a little bit of a miscommunication on the ref, but that was a tip. And they're gonna have 10 seconds here on the shot clock. Bennett with the ball. Bennett with a deep three! Bang! Why not let it fly? And that's gonna put him up 6. Michael with the drive. Push. Layup. And they're gonna send him to the line. And there's going to be a sub lining up for Clark. That's going to be Cash. And he will also cash in on that one too. And there will be a sub. That's going to be number 5, Samuel Malm, in for Marcel Roberts. Trading in big for big. And here comes Walla Walla. Bennett with the ball, passing it away to Tanner. Looking for the low post. And Drew's going to go to work. And he's going to go to work! And when he gets down there and he gets set on scoring, he will score. That's big man moves. And here's a 3! Bang! And Micah is hot tonight. Again, your score leader with 13 points at the half, and he is adding on every minute. Here's another 3! That'll be no good in a deep. Oh, sorry. That was not him. That was someone else. And we're going to have a foul. Jackson Floyd, Walla Walla foul. And that's going to put Clark on the baseline with 24 seconds left on the shot clock. It's going to be a 52-49 ball game. It's going to be a breakaway! Oh, I mean, I'm never going to complain about free points, but why can't we just see a little bit of a punchy, you know, folks? Not a lot of breakaway solo buckets here. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a take. Give me 3! Hey! Yes, sir! Bennett is absolutely beaten up. Turn me up. Do not let him get hot. Absolutely electric. Clark with the ball movement. A lot of screens and a lot of cuts here. Just trying to see open looks and cuts. And he goes up. Yep. There's the signature shot right there from Tristan. And that's going to be a missed layup. Is Clark going to take advantage of this? And they have a shot in the corner. That'll be missed. And a defensive rebound by number 23, Tanner Goldsmith. Bennett with the ball up top, looking for the post. Drew's going to go to work. He's going to see opposite. He's going to pump fake. Here's a midi off the glass, and that'll be good. And Josh Byers are earning his minutes in this game tonight, coming off the bench and absolutely not afraid to shoot the ball. And so far, it's paid off. Here you go, finding Tristan, and that'll be a foul. And they're going to send him to the line, and that will be a media timeout. and gentlemen, I'm going to have your individual stats right now during this free throw. For Clark, we got Micah, of course, pulling his weight with 18 points. Right behind him, Christian Pratt, strong, 8 with 12. And then we've got Walla, Josh Breyer still off the bench with 13 points, and Bennett right behind him, 4 for 6 from 3 with 12. And we have a sneaky 8 by Hudson, the point guard. So that's gonna, here's the 3! And that'll be tipped out by Bennett, and they're gonna get that back. Here's another 3! That'll be no good, and a defensive rebound by number 2. Micah Gentry with the rebound. And that'll be no good. And he's gonna volleyball spike that to his boy. Oh, loses it, but regains it. Drew up. That's a good find right there. That's gonna be a layup for Drew, assisted by Josh Bryers. And that's gonna be a tip and a steal. Oh, wow. So that's gonna be a layup for number 15. Hudson Floyd with the 2, and that's gonna put him up 10 with 12 minutes and 30 seconds left in this half. That's tough. That's a really tough up and under for Zion. Really tough finisher around the rim. Number 11 with the ball, looking to find the post. Drew's gonna go to work. He's gonna see opposite. They're gonna hit him. Here's a screen. Screen does not connect. Here's a 3! That'll be off, and that'll be a defensive rebound for number 1 of Ari Richardson. Here's a step back 3! That'll be no good. And Bennett with the defensive rebound. Oh my gosh, Bennett with the shifty step back! Oh my gosh! It's actually unbelievable! The space that he can create when you just let him get the ISO! And that was Hezzy cross, step back, 3-pointer, and that's gonna put him up 11. Tristan going to work. That'll be no good, but he gets his own rebound, goes up again. Does not get it again! They're on the floor. Another offensive board. He's gonna go up again. Missed again. And that's gonna stay at Clark ball after 3 missed layups. There's going to be an over-the-back pass to get it up. They're going to set some screens for him. Step back into the paint. That's going to be blocked! But he's going to get his own buck and go up with it, and they're going to foul him, and they're going to send him to the line.
Foul on Walla, number 0, Josh Byers. Will be a second. And 14 foul on the Warriors.
And they're going to send him to the line for 2 shots. First one's going to be cash. And you also cash that one to cut the lead down to 9. Here comes Walla. Getting downhill, pump fake. That's gonna be a great move by number 15, Hudson Floyd. And I believe that makes him 5 for 5. So not only does he do a great job facilitating the floor, but he is getting the work done with the ball in his hand. Still helping out on the points. There's a 3! No, and that'll be a defensive rebound. And here he comes again. Finding the little, oh, and he's gonna get away from him. They're gonna find him. He's gonna miss it, but he gets his own rebound. He's gonna go up again, he's gonna miss it. And a defensive rebound by number 11. Ladies and gentlemen, I will be silent for this play. I will be getting some water in my system. Shout out, water, stay hydrated. I can't believe I just missed that. It's another three-pointer. Can you even believe that? Walla is just relentless. Absolutely relentless. But if they don't do anything to stop it, they're going to keep on taking advantage of it. And that's going to be a bad take right there, honestly, folks. 100% covered, 100% smothered. This is where you don't panic as your Clark, because you're really looking to push, because you're getting really down. Here's the three! No, and it'll be no good. And Tristan's going to push the floor. Here to find the corner. Here's the three. No good. And a defensive rebound. And Bennett's going to push the floor. Easy to get downhill. And that's going to be a lay for Bennett. And Walla showing no remorse. And that is going to be a 20-piece. Oh, sorry. Wrong team. But that's going to put Bennett on top of the point scoring at 17 points. And for Clark, Micah Gentry with 20. Is going to be a 73-57 ball game here. Walla up 16 points. 8 minutes, 57 seconds left in this half. Ladies and gentlemen, let's look at the stats here. I can't look at total three-pointers taken, but I can count. 14, 17, wow, 23. They have 41 attempts from three. That is unbelievable. Here comes Tristan. Here's the one-handed finish. That'd be no good. And a defensive rebound by number 12, and he's going to find, sorry about that, Hudson Floyd. Here's the three! That'd be no good. And a defensive rebound by number 12, Zion. What a pass. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, these foul calls are unreal. And that's going to be a media timeout.
And we are back from the media timeout. Half number 2. On the line. It has going to be good for the first one. Here's going to be your second attempt. Cash. Now let's play some basketball! Here comes Walla Walla. That's a great look. Pump fake. Drew's gonna go. Oh, he's gonna work. That wasn't Drew. Sorry. Pump fake. Out. Great find. Can he keep a hold of it? Goes up. Ew. Great post move by number 11, Braden Sherrill over Tristan. So what you see here is a lot of screens with slips. That'll be no good, and it's gonna be a defensive rebound for Hudson. And they're gonna have possession here with 20 seconds left. Bennett's gonna have it. And they're gonna run a play here with 15 seconds left. They're gonna dish it back. Here's the 3! No good. And that's gonna be an offensive foul by number 11. That's gonna be an over the back call. Walla Walla still up 16 with 7 minutes and 26 seconds left. Clark's gonna have a chance here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is where you don't panic. You cannot panic in these pressure situations. Shout out Jake Thompson. Clark's gonna want to have to push here. They only have 7 minutes left. They gotta go on a crazy streak. And that is a take by Tristan. That is gonna be no good. And they're going to try to do some screen slips here. They're going to find the post and back out. Give me 3! That'll be no good. Oh! And that is going to be a foul, and they're going to send him to the line. Still 75-59. That is going to be on Drew. This has to be Cash. Missed free throws are not really a thing at the college level, folks. And they're going to be tipped out. And that's going to be a foul on Bennett. They're going to get another chance to get a free 2. Now, oh, and that would not be good. And they were caught sleeping. I know you cannot see the scoreboard, or maybe you can a little bit, but Walla Walla has, oh, yep. Again, Hudson shooting 100%, I believe, from the field. That's a great tip. Oh my gosh. Shout out the table. Someone just got absolutely dumped. Back to what I was saying. Hudson just shooting the lights out tonight. Just being just a glue guy. Bringing up the ball control and the defense. Getting it done at the rim. Unreal. And that's going to be, again, and that's going to be a timeout. That is going to be what Ari Richardson does best, is get downhill and get you those layups. And here's a media timeout.
want to give a quick shout out to Caden Scott. The next call is going to be for you. If we see a 3 here, Bennett with the ball up top. Looking for the post. This is where stuff starts opening up. That would be no good, but oh, they had the offensive rebound, but he couldn't hold on to it. Ari Richardson with the defensive rebound. And he's gonna get back into the paint, and they're gonna get a reset here with 20 seconds left. Into the paint, fighting it out. Here's a 3. No, and that'll be a defensive rebound for number 12, and they're gonna have a free possession here. Walla. Bennett with the ball, finding the post. Something's gonna open up here. And they threw the ball away to no one. And that will be a media timeout. And we're back for the media timeout. Let's get some basketball. And Clark is going to have the ball. And they're going to be down 14 with 4 minutes and 54 seconds left. Scrambling. Oh, that's going to be a bucket from Tristan. Yeah, I agree, Pat Curry. Walla is just facilitating the court, and they are not really showing any signs of slowing up. They see the opposite. They see the help. Oh, back down. Go to work, Drew. Under. That's nasty. That boy has big man moves. That's going to be a miss, and that is going to be a defensive rebound. I don't know if you can hear it on the mic, but this is where the slow game starts to come in for Walla. Breaking down the defense. Bennett into the paint, and it is going to be stripped, and he's going to get it taken away from him. Oh, and that is going to be a layup, and that is going to be another timeout. back for the 3 second break. We're back for the basketball. Shout out game day staff. Definitely better today than it has been the last 2 days. We've had a little bit of a skill issue on pressing the button to start the clock. Now you look here, they've ran the same play over and over again. Big man 3? Oh, I'd love to see a big man 3. Oh my gosh. I don't want to say it, but 2 hands on the basketball while dribbling. Oh no. That would be no good, and a ball's flying around. Oh, wow. So he's gonna hit it out of number 12's hands. Zion. Drew is gonna hit it out of his hands, and wow, they called a foul? I didn't even see that. They called a foul on him. Ladies and gentlemen, that was right in front of my eyes. That is unreal. It's going to be 79-67 with 3 minutes and 13 seconds left. It's going to be 1-1. Splash. Oh! That one was not as much of a competitive take. Bennett with the ball. Are we going to see him get some space here? Finds the big man. And the loudest person in this gym right now other than me. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be a technical foul on Clark's coach. That's something that you really don't want to do when you're down in a game like this. And that's going to be cash money. And he's not going to make the second. And with that technical, they're going to get a possession and the free throws. He went 1 for 2. Bennett! And that'll be long. And that's going to be a defensive rebound. And they're going to have to push hard because they are down 12 points still with 2 minutes and 46 seconds left. Into the paint. Not as competitive take as he wanted it. And that's going to be a foul. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be turned into a foul game. I can already tell. Once that 1 minute hits, it's going to just kind of send them to the line. Hopefully they miss it. Honestly, it's been a lot of that in the last 2 days, and it hasn't worked. Here's Bennett with the ball. And that will be tipped by number 2. Into the corner for 3! And there's going to be a foul. That's going to be a foul on number 10, Bennett, down in the paint. And I believe that's going to be his 4th. And they're going to give him to shoot 2. And right now, Clark is clawing back with the free throws. That's going to be cash. They've now cut it down to an 11-point deficit from 16 with just free throws. And here's going to be your second. Coke butter cheese. That's cash. What are we going to see here from Walla Walla? Clark is getting back into fighting distance. Here's a pump fake. They're going to find the post. Is he a triple teamed and fouled? And they're going to give him the baseline with 20 seconds on the shot clock. Bennett with the ball, finding the post. We're going to see Drew go to work. Finds opposite. He's going to pump fake. He's going to get into the paint. And there's going to be another foul on Clark, and that's going to give him another 20-second attempt to get something going. And that's going to be an easy bucket on the overcommit, trying to get the tip from Tristan, and Drew's going to take advantage of it and give him the easy layup. And now Clark's going to want to push, and that's going to be a pump fake. Dump. What a fundamental basketball right there. That's going to be a dump down to Tristan for the open layup, and that's going to get him back with 10 points with 1 minute and 34 seconds left on the game clock. And that is going to be a media timeout. And we are back from that media timeout. It is 82-72. 1 minute and 34 seconds left. We got our scoring leaders. We got Micah and Tristan with 22 and 18 points from both of them. Walla with Bennett and Hudson Floyd as the top two with 17 and 14 points. A lot more love for the Walla team. There's a little bit more spread out across the court. They've taken away the three-point shot. Ooh. Trying to drain the clock a little bit. Here's a three from Bennett. That's going to be missed. He's going to try to get a tip back. Here's a three. Bang! And they're clawing back. Only down by 7 with 1 minute left. And that's going to be a foul on Clark. And they're going to send him to the line. Oh, not to the line. Sorry, folks. I think now they're going to be in the bonus. And here is Walla with 20 seconds left on the shot clock. 53 seconds on the game clock. 82-75. A bucket here could seal it. And that's going to be a foul. And there's going to be a foul on Clark. And that is going to be his 4th foul, sending him to the line. And this is going to be 1-1 for Hudson Floyd. And he's going to catch that. Whoa! So there was a foul on the attempt. So we're going to finish a 1-1 here, and then they're going to go right back to the line, sending Tanner Goldsmith to the line to shoot another 1-1. So this is basically a free attempt right here. And he takes advantage of it. And now another 1-1, ladies and gentlemen. The door is barely open. But if he hits both of these, that will be ball game. Sir, yes, sir. You hear from the ref. No hands. That's going to be cash. He's going to miss that one. And Clark is going to get away with the rebound. They have to push now, and they're going to let... Oh. Oh, no. And we have an injured player here on the court. And there's going to be an injury timeout here. And we are back. So that's going to be Walla ball with 34 seconds left, and they're going to try to get a press here. They're going to try to force a turnover. We have to go. They got to go. And that's going to be a pump fake that gets it blown wide open. Clark, down by 8. Walla doing a good job handling the pressure. He's going to go up. Oh. And they're going to turn the ball over.
Warriors turnover, Greenwood basketball.
And they're going to have 16 seconds left with an 8-point deficit. They got to hit a 3. They have to. Here's the 3! And a foul? But they're going to send him to the line to give him a free 3 shots with 9 seconds left. Cash. Cash. If you know, you know. Shout out LeBron James. And you can hear the coach. Full court deny off of this. They're going to give defensive rebound, and they're probably going to foul him here. And that's going to send him to the line to shoot some free throws. Ladies and gentlemen, this game is over. But of course, the game ain't over until the buzzer goes off. And here's the one-on-one. That's clutch. And that's going to be clutch from him. And that's going to put him up by 7 with 7 seconds left, and he's going to get one more attempt. And he's gonna cash that one to put him up 8. And they gotta go. He's gotta shoot it right now, honestly. Oh, oh my God! From deep, Ari Richardson with an absolute shot from the Ranger sign. And that's gonna be good from 3. And that's gonna put him back to 87 to 82, down 5, and they're gonna send Josh Byers to the line with 0.7 seconds left. And he's gonna get his second attempt here with the first missed one. And he cashes it. And that's gonna be 0.7 seconds left. Ladies and gentlemen, that is gonna be game here. The first game, Walla versus Clark. And Walla is gonna win 88-82. What a ball game here. I have, honestly, my player of the game is the whole Walla team. Shout out Bennett knocking down 3s though. But a lot of really good team offense and defense here from Walla, shutting down Clark, which has a huge offensive presence. So that's going to be ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Tune back in 20 minutes for OC versus Pierce. we are back for the final game here at Olympic College. This is going to be your OC Rangers versus Pierce. For maybe any of those guys that were from the Walla Clark game, hope you guys have a safe travel home. And thank you for making the trip. And that is going to be an OC possession. Giselle with the ball up top. Corner. Nathaniel with the ball. Solomon. Reese. Nathaniel. Into the paint. Swinging it. Give me three! That'll be no good. And Pierce will fight over the rebound, and Eli Kraft gets away with it. Kind of just a swing offense here. Not really doing much ball screens or anything. Just kind of trying to out-rotate the zone. Here's the three. That'll be missed. And a defensive rebound by number 1. That'll be Jonah Bell. Isaac Norris. Just like yesterday, he's starting it off with a lay. Here's the three! That'll be no good. Eli Kraft with the offensive rebound, keeping it alive. Giselle with the ball. Evan, ball fake. Trying to find the post. Back to Giselle. Back to Evan. Eli Kraft with the ball up top. Skip pass down to Reese. Back out. Evan Solomon with the three. And that'll be missed. A lot better ball movement that possession. Isaac Norris with the missed bucket. That's going to be an offensive rebound by number 5. Here comes the three. Folks, all you could hear was the wind on that shot. See in the corner, Gels in the corner. Hitting the baseline, reverse. Yeah! And it goes in as he hits the deck. That would be good for 2, and it's a tie ball game with 17 minutes and 50 seconds left on the game clock. Something that I've noticed about these two teams is that it's not as loud on the court than it is when you played against Walla and Clark. And that is going to be number 4, Andrew Lowe with the bucket. Here's a three. Bang! And that's going to be Evan Solomon with the first 3-pointer of the game. That's going to put them up by 1. And they got a mismatch. And that's going to be tipped by Reese. They're going to get it back, and that's going to be an and 1! And they're going to give them a chance for Cooper Hartley to get a 3-point play here. And he made it. No one even there for the rebound. That is utter confidence in players. Again, Olympic, a lot of just ball movement, but not a lot of real, movement going on. Just trying to outpass the zone, and there's going to be a mid-range for Giselle that will not go in. And that is going to be an offensive foul by number 5. That's going to be on Monday with the offensive foul. That is going to be an illegal screen. Giselle with the ball. Giving it to Evan. Giselle in the corner. Evan's going into the paint. Looking across. Nathaniel driving into the paint, into the short corner. Looking for an out. Gets it up to Evan. Evan's going to push in the paint. We're going to see it across. Eli Kraft is going to step out of bounds. Wow. Football pass. Into the paint. He's going to go up with it. It's denied! Oh! And I'm going to call that one grade D right there. And that's going to send Cooper Hartley back to the line again. You folks heard that one over the live stream. And that's going to be subs right there. That's going to be Demo is in. And Trey Carter. And he will miss both. And that's going to be Reese with the rebound. Demo pushing the ball. That's going to be Trey Carter with the ball up there. Down in the end, that's going to be a mid shot. And that will be missed. And a defensive rebound by Isaac Norris. Honestly, both teams are looking a little slow right now, and that is going to be a missed shot by Isaac Norris. Not going in like yesterday. I don't know if you folks were watching from Pierce yesterday. The man was unstoppable. And that is going to be just absolutely snatched out of his hand. And here's the thought. Trey ball. Isaac Norris. He must have heard me talking ish. Tyler Adams on the court side, waiting for the sub. Into the corner. Bang! Eli Kraft with the corner three. Splash. Oh my gosh, the Pierce offense right now is currently just sending bullets across the court to break the press every single time. Here's a pump fake. Into the paint, into the corner. Here's the three. It'll be no good. And a defensive board by D'Angelo Moore, and he's going to push the ball for OC. Looking for the post. Trey Carter looking at high post. Skip. Nathaniel into the paint. Looking across. And it's going to be tipped out. Oh, the ball's on the floor. And Pierce is going to recover that one. A little bit of a loose ball play right there. A little bit of a float pass did not go their way. Isaac Norris into the corner. Pump fake. Back to him. Three ball. Wow! Absolute bang! He might have turned it around today, and he might be on that three-point line shooting it. Yesterday, it was finishing at the rim. Tonight, it might be letting it fly. Demo with the ball. Fighting in the corner. That's going to be a three ball, no good. Trey Carter fighting. And that is going to be a Pierce ball, and that is going to put us into a media timeout. And here comes Pearson. That's going to be a tip from Demo. That's going to be great defense. A lot of good ball pressure here. Isaac Norris with the ball. Oh my gosh! Oh, and they're gonna leave it open for three. And that's gonna be missed. Tyler Adams with the rebound. And here comes Isaac Woods. I'm so sorry. Eric Woods. I'm geeked. And that's gonna be a tip. And ladies and gentlemen, in the gym, Kai Tauble. Shout out women's OC basketball. They were just at their crossover. Went a strong 2 and 3. Here's Demo. Here's the jump shot. That will be an attempt. Isaac Norris with the ball. Monday up top, looking to get downhill, finding the corner. That is going to be a foul. So they're going to send him to the line to shoot 3.
Rated fouling for Eric Woods. His first. Andrew Lowe shooting 3.
And just during this, to go back on to your Lady Rangers. This past Friday, they took the dub, 48-35. Saturday, couldn't get the win out, 70-62. And today, Sunday, absolutely laid it out, 78-38. Wow. And he's gonna hit that one. And your score leaders for that game is that it's going to be Ollie with 22 points. That is unreal. And here we go. Your Olympic Rangers with the ball. Demo looking to pass it. Eric Woods with the ball. Across. Trey Carter into the paint. Goes up with it. And they're going to call a foul. That's going to send him to the line. That is going to be 8-15 with 12 minutes and 20 seconds left on the game clock. This is going to be Trey Carter at the line. How is he going to come back? What kind of adjustment will we make here? That's okay. Isaac Norris with the ball. Getting downhill, finding it across. Here's a tree ball. That'll be no good. And a defensive rebound by D'Angelo Lamore, and he's gonna push the court. Finding the corner, Trey Carter. Tipped away and he loses it. That will be a turnover for Trey Carter. Isaac Norris with the ball. Finding Monday into the paint, going for the dump down. Now it's going to be a beautiful sequence right there. Getting the defender to cheat a little bit too hard and finding the opposite big to get the layup. And that's going to put him up 9 points with 11 minutes and 30 seconds left in this half. Demo with the ball. Finding Eli Kraft in the corner. Back to Demo. Here's the 3! Bang! That's going to be a 3 ball from Demo. And he loses the ball. And that is going to be an OC basketball. And we're going to have subs coming out. We're going to have Reese and Nathaniel in. Trey Carter and Eli Kraft will be coming out of the game. Ladies and gentlemen, the coach is trying to argue the call here. I personally couldn't see it. And that is, they are going to challenge the play, ladies and gentlemen. That one's going to go over to the table. The review stood strong. Oh, it didn't. I lied. They turned it over. That will be off Eric Wood's foot to give them the ball back into possession. And they're going to get it right back. Ball don't lie.
Ranger basketball.
Eric Woods with the ball, finding the post, looking across. Tyler Adams! Boom! And ladies and gentlemen, no one's even hyped for us making buckets. It's unbelievable here. And that's big man moves, man. That should be considered a mismatch. But ladies and gentlemen, why are we not getting hyped for threes? Last time I checked, the only thing that's better than a three is someone dunking on someone. Eric Woods! Yes! Yes! And this is absolutely electric. Hey! That's peak! Tyler Adams with the rejection. Oh. That's going to be a turnover for Pierce. Eric Woods with the ball. Over to Demo. Back over. Finding the post. Probably going to look opposite. That is great. Awesome ball movement right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is what happens when you pass the ball. Into the corner. Finding the post. This is going to be another bag work by him. Finding it out. Eric. That's going to be cash. That's going to be Isaac Norris with the mid-range cash money. And that's going to be a timeout, ladies and gentlemen. Turn me up, OT Rangers. Keep on letting that tray ball fly. Step back. Ooh. Hey! Nathaniel with the step back. Mid-range jumper. That's going to be cash. And that is going to get him back into a tied game at 21-21 with 9 seconds left. Sorry, 9 minutes. And that's going to be a tough bucket down low by Monday. Monday's proved that he's got what it takes to be down in the paint. Showing elite defense. That's going to be a missed mid-range by Tyler Adams and Monday with the board. Again, he shows what it's got to get into the paint and be aggressive on the offense and get boards and tips on the defense. And that's going to be tipped out, and he's going to recover. So the bucket is cash, but shoe's a little bit too big, and that one's going to be out of bounds. That's going to be subs right there. That's going to be Giselle and Evan checking in for Demo and Eric Woods. Turn me up, OC. I need to see a tray ball. Why not let it fly? Great dump! Phenomenal ball movement, finding Reese. He's just lurking back there like he's in the dark. No one can see him. Monde into the paint, spinning. And that is going to be an offensive foul. And that is going to be an OC basketball. We have to keep on taking advantage of the ball turnovers and scoring. Evan into the paint, looking around. Tyler Evans, pump fake, into the paint, pumping. Now he's going to send him to the line.
Here's called a foul on number 1, Jonah Bell, his first. Raiders 14. Shooting 2, Tyler Evans.
Now it's going to be a sub.
Shooting for the Raiders, number 24, Cooper Hartley.
And here's Tyler with the second. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Early morning. Great shots. Free throws will win us games, ladies and gentlemen. Isaac Norris with the ball. Looking like they got a little bit of ISO game going on. Trying to find it. In trouble. Find the low post. He's going to go to work. He's going to go up. He's going to miss it. They're going to get the rebound back, though. They're going to reset with 20 seconds. There's going to be a foul.
Raiders foul number 7. Jalen Brown, his second personal. The Rangers 14.
And they're going to get it into the post. And he's going to go to work. And he goes up with the left, and he misses. And that's going to be a defensive rebound for Evan. And there's going to be a foul on the floor.
Lucky foul number 24, Cooper Hartley. His second. Raiders 15.
Get up, Evan. Evan's going to get the ball at the top. 22 seconds left on the shot clock. Reese! No! And that's going to be a defensive rebound for number 24, Cooper Hartley. Isaac Norris with the ball. He's going to pump fake. He's going to give it to the side. That's going to be a great dish three to Jonah Bell from Isaac Norris, and that's going to be good from three to put him back up by 1. 7 minutes and 15 seconds left in this first half. Tyler Adams with the ball. In the paint. Hop step. In trouble. I don't know what that was. Nathaniel with the ball. Trying to look for the cut. And they give it away. Isaac Norris steals. Give me that! Yeah! That'll be an and one lay for Nathaniel. And they're going to send him to the line. Let's see if they can cash it in for the three-point play.
16 foul for Pierce College. Nate Campbell shooting 1.
No, sir. And that'll be Cooper Hartley with the defensive rebound. Isaac Norris looking to get into the paint. Steps back. Find this guy. Pump fake. OC doing a really good job at controlling the offense right now. They're going to get a little bit of a reset here with 15 seconds left. Isaac Norris into the paint. Getting downhill. Finds the corner. Here's the three. Bang! Great ball movement by the Pierce offense right there to find the open three. And that's going to be Jonah Bell splashing that from the corner. Reese. That's going to be no good. And it's going to be tipped off at number 4, and it is going to stay an OC ball. OC is going to get possession here with 20 seconds on the shot clock. Demo is going to check back in for Giselle. And we're going to have Monday come back in for number 21, Wyatt Eulish. "15 seconds left on the shot clock. Demo picked it up, finds Reese. Reese spinning. Yeah! Oh! Whoa! Okay. They're going to call a travel violation on Reese, and that is going to be a turnover to a Pierce possession. And it's going to be Monday with the ball. Into the paint, looking for the corner. Jonah Bell with the 3. Wow! And he is starting to cook up in the OC gym. He's got a Hall of Fame corner specialist. And that's going to put him up by 5. Tyler Adams with the ball. Hand off to Nate. Nate's going to drive short corner. Look for the layup. Tough lay. That'll be missed. And defensive rebound by Monday, and they're going to give a possession back to Pierce with Isaac Norris picking the ball up. And he's going to get downhill. Hop step. Get that out of here! Tyler Adams with the rejection. And we're going to have 15 seconds on the shot clock for OC to take advantage of it. That's a great find. Get up. Yep. They're giving Reese a lot of good open looks down in the paint. Why not fix it if it ain't broke? Monday with the ball. Pump fake. Oh! And they're going to send him to the line right after this media timeout. That one will be good. And we are back from the media timeout. 4 minutes and 27 seconds left. That will be no good, but an offensive rebound by number 4. Andrew Lowe keeping the dream alive, and he was going to miss a 3. And there's going to be a foul. So that's going to be a defensive rebound by Tyler Adams, but then Evan is going to commit a foul, which is going to give Pierce the ball right back. They're going to give him 20 seconds. here on the shot clock to score. They're gonna give it to Monday. He's gonna find the dish. Tyler Adams gonna break it up. Really scrappy basketball here right now. Would love a couple more shots to fall though. Finding Monday. Demo hit the floor. Trying to pass it away and he loses it. And they are staying again. Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what is happening right now. Shout out Natalie. Looking for a play here. Trying to see the post. Giving it to Monday. Giving it out. Here's the three ball. That would be not good, and Trey Carter will get that defensive rebound, and they're going to throw it out of bounds. Ladies and gentlemen, we have given it back to Pierce 3 times without even passing half court. Nate is going to check back in, and Evan's going to come out of the game. Isaac Norris up top. Andrew Lowe with the ball, finding Monday downstairs. He's going to recover it. Not a look. He's going to get up. Yeah, that's a tough bucket right there by Monday. And that is going to put him up 6 with 3 minutes and 48 seconds left. Trey Carter handling, finding Reese. Handoff. He's going to drive into the paint. And there's a scoop and up and under, and that's going to be a good lay for Nate. And that is going to get him back in within punching distance, 4 points down. Pierce with a little bit of short side ball movement, trying to get the hit down low. And there's going to be a foul on Olympic. And that is going to send Monday to the line. That is going to be on Nathaniel. And he is going to get... I'm going to bite my words right there, and we're going to watch these free throws first. That's going to be Cash. That's going to be the southpaw magic right there. Not a lot of southpaws that you ever see. And that will be, in fact, a sub for Nate. Eli Kraft will be subbed back into the game. And he's going to cash both. And that's going to put him up 6. We got 3 minutes and 16 seconds left in this first half. You got Demo pushing the ball. Over to Tyler. He's going to get by. He's going to go up. Tough bucket to get right there, but it's not going to fall. And number 24, Cooper Hartley's going to come down with that defensive rebound, and they're going to push the ball up. And then Monday is yelling ouch as he has 3 defenders on him, trying to look around. And they're going to send him back to the line. He is verbally upset. He is getting triple teamed down in the paint. And that's going to be no good in a defensive rebound by, oh my gosh. And that is going to be a foul on Monday, which is going to send Tyler Adams to the line to shoot 1-1, folks. That is going to be 9 team fouls for your Olympic Rangers and 7 for Pierce. Here comes the first shot of the 1-1. And that will be cashed. And that's going to make it 32-37. And that's going to be Cash. from Tyler Adams. And that's going to get us, again, back into punching distance. Down 4. So always seeing the short side. Good hands by Reese here. All 3 guys are leaning in. He's going to go up and under. He's going to get pinned. They're going to get the offensive rebound, and here's the 3-pointer for number 4, Andrew Lowe. That's going to be off, and that's going to be a defensive rebound from Trey Carter to dump it off to Demo, and he's going to push the floor. He's going to get into the paint, dump down to Reese. Oh, that is tough. Even with the defender's hand on the ball, he still gets the layup up and to go in. That brings him in within 2 with 2 minutes and 17 seconds left on the clock. Isaac Norris up top. Demo's going to get a couple tips. He's going to get in the paint. He's going to dish it to absolutely no one. He cannot even make the excuse that someone was standing there. There was genuinely no one there. That's going to be a step back, and we will not get a shot off. Demo back with the ball. They're going to have 12 seconds left on the shot clock. And he's going to get downhill, and he's going to miss it. And it's going to be tipped back in by Tyler Adams. Tyler Adams wishing he would have punched it. So did I. I'm waiting to see a dunk from one of these Rangers, and the day that it happens, it is gonna blow up. And it's gonna be blocked off the bottom of the backboard. He's gonna go up with it, and he's gonna finish it. Number 21, Wyatt Eulis with the offensive board and the lay to cash it in for 2. They're going to find Reese at the high post. They're going to hand it off to Tyler. Step back, getting in. Euro. No good. Gets his own board. Puts it up again. Misses. Another miss again, but he gets it. Ladies and gentlemen, I couldn't see the call there from the ref, but it is going to be a Pierce possession. Appreciate you, bruh. Shout out Andrew Lowe. Dishing out some love to your boy. Here comes Eric Norris into the paint, finding 3-point. Big man, 3! That's going to be short, and Eli Kraft is going to come up with the defensive rebound, and Demo's going to push the ball for the Olympic Rangers with 45 seconds left on the game clock. 37-39. Eli Kraft with the ball. Looking for the dump. Give me that! Oh! That's a great shot attempt there. We need to take some more threes. Threes is going to keep us in the game. Threes and free throws. 25 seconds left on the game clock. Isaac Norris with the ball. Here's a, ooh, can't see it. And that's going to be an Olympic Ranger ball with 18 seconds left. Oh, yes, sir, Tyler! Oh my gosh, we just saw a full court pass dot to Trey Carter for the layup. A little bit of Josh Allen in that one. He's gonna go up and he's gonna catch that. Isaac Norris. What an incredible finish. 39-41 at the half.
And we are back from the half. 39-41. Pierce up 2. This will be the final half of the NWAC crossover here at Olympic College. And what an absolute blast it has been. These games this weekend have been so competitive. Didn't matter who was playing who. No blowouts, and that's what you love to see. Isaac Norris with the ball. And they're going to give a big man 3. No! But that's going to be Nate with the rebound. Eli Croft with the ball. Handing it off to Giselle. Evan with the ball. Cannot penetrate the defense currently. That's tough. Hitting the ground is Giselle with the tough bucket to bring the back. Wow. Excuse me. Bring the game back to tie at 41-41. Monday with the ball. Looking to score. Jump off the side of the backboard. That'll be recovered by Evan. Hey! Oh my God! Reese! On his head! He's gonna lose it! No! No! Wow! Olympic came out swinging! Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Pierce with the ball up top. Isaac Norris with the ball. And he's going to get downhill. Across. Give me 3! No good. And it will be a defensive rebound by Evan. Giselle with the ball. Nate into the paint, loses it, goes up, left hand. And that's going to be a tough finish right there with the left. There's some good ball pressure from the OC defense. And he's going to get downhill again, and he's going to find his guy. He's going to go up, and he's going to make it. That's going to be Andrew Lowe with the finish, with the assist from Isaac Norris. Evan with the ball up top. Eli Kraft. Oh, he's going to fake the pass off. There's going to be a foul on number 24.
Raiders
Hartley.
13 foul for the Raiders in their second half.
They're going to give it up top to Reese. Reese is going to pump fake. And he's going to get tipped, but it's okay. Evan's going to... I'm so sorry, guys. I'm trying to eat a little bit. And there's going to be a take from Nate. It's going to be good. Back to that. It was tipped out from Reese. Evan with the recovery. Dumped to Nate. Finished the lay. Across. Big man three. No. Get up! Hey! Get up, Eli Crab! What is going on? Ladies and gentlemen, everyone is on their feet. At least I am. Big man three. Whoa! Nate pushing the ball to Eli. Good dump. Hey! We're showing a lot here for OC tonight. A dump. Big's gonna go to work. He's gonna go up with the left. He's gonna miss. OC pushing the court hard. Monday is going to check in for Andrew Lowe. And there's going to be Ranger ball on the baseline with 24 seconds left. Reese in the corner. Reese can shoot! Three ball! Reese is a GOAT! Into the paint. He's gonna pump fake, and they're gonna foul him, and they're gonna send Monday to the line to shoot two. That's gonna be no good. And here's a sub. Tyler Adams is gonna be in for Eli Crap. That's some really, really good minutes from the boy. And that one will be good. He will go 1 for 2 at the free throw line right there. Giselle looking to attack. Tyler in the paint. Spinning. Fade away. Hey! The Rangers are hitting some tough buckets right now. And that's going to put them up 14. Monday into the paint. Driving. Finishing. And that's how you get downhill right there. Put your head down. Get to the paint. Good finish. Stop! Make it stop! Make it stop! Reese are killing him! Monday back in the paint, going to work. Corner, front paint. Could not get a shot off. Big's going to work, across. Here's the struggling. And they tip it out! You have to be kidding me! Make it stop! Make it stop! Nathan with the punchy! This is beautiful! This is beautiful! we are going to have Isaac Norris at the line.
Isaac Norris, shooting two.
And he will cash it. That will be the first free throw. Sorry if you guys can hear this. I am trying to adjust the mic because I have to stand up. Here come the Rangers. He's out with the ball. Give me three! And it will not go in. Pierce with the ball. And Pierce is gonna lose it. And we are all set up, folks. I am ready and standing up. Nate into the paint, spinning. Ew! We're seeing the deepest bag I've ever seen out of OC tonight. Ah! That's weak! That is so weak! It's going to be a Pierce ball. Monday into the paint. And they're going to turn the ball back over to the Rangers. And here we have Eric Woods with the ball, controlling. Elevator. Nathan with the ball, dishing it to Reese. Evan into the paint, spinning. Seeing Tyler, give me it! Oh! Little bit of a heat check there from Reeser going for the put-back dunk. Corner, and we're gonna get a three here. Bang! That's gonna be Jonah Bell from the corner. And in the first half, he was hot from the corner three. So you know you have to close out hard on him. That will put him to down 14. Yeah! It's gonna be a great take by Nathaniel in the paint. Here's a three. Here's Evan, spinning, fade away, and that'll be no good. Come on. Here's a three, big man three. And he will catch that. And we have a timeout. And we're gonna have OC bringing up the ball. Eric Woods controlling it. A little bit different play from them right now. Looking to see the middle. Oh, and he's gonna hit him off of his head, and it's gonna be a turnover. Jonah Bell with the recovery, and Isaac Norris is gonna bring the ball up. And he is gonna throw the ball away. It's going to be 67-54 with 10 minutes and 53 on the clock. That's so simple. It's so simple. Nate with the easy bucket. That's going to be assisted by Demo. Trying to find the post here. Oh! This ought to be a missed shot by Monde and a defensive rebound by Tyler Adams. Eric Woods. Hey! OC basketball is a well-oiled machine right now. We are seeing everything. Court looks elite. Ball court. Oh. That's going to be no good, but that'll be a three from Jonah Bell. That will not be good. But the court vision right now, spectacular. Oh, that's going to be tipped away by number 4, Andrew Lowe, and it's going to be covered by Jonah Bell. He's going to push the ball. And he's going to miss, but he will get fouled on the play, so they're going to send him to the line to shoot too. And there's going to be a media. And we are back. It is a 71-54 ball game with 9 minutes and 45 seconds left on the game clock. And that's going to be Jonah Bell shooting free throws for Pierce. He's going to have 2 of them. And that would have been on the layup. Eric Woods fouled him. It is completely silent in this gym. Someone yell. That's a loud make right there, ladies and gentlemen. That'll be 1 for 1. He's still got 1 more. And you will miss that one when Tyler Adams with a defensive rebound. Eric Woods facilitating the offense, and he's going to give it away. Andrew Lowe with the tip and the steal. Isaac Norris with the ball. Crossing over into the paint. Jump shot, he's going to be blocked! Eric Woods with the block. Demo pushing the ball up. Pressure. He's going to get a good screen. Demo into the paint. Up and under. I'm sorry for the profanity on the court, ladies and gentlemen, if you could hear that. Tensions are high. Reese with the inbound. Show us what you got, Reese. Step back. That'll be no good. And that's going to be a foul on Trey Carter. And they are going to be up 16 with 8 minutes and 58 seconds. Your OC Rangers are up 16. Isaac Norris with the ball, dribbling, looking for his butt. Oh, can't see what happened, but I think someone lost it. It's going to be recovered by number 24, Cooper Hartley, and they're going to get a reset here with 15 seconds left on the shot clock. Pump fake, into it, midi. And that's going to be short, and that's going to be a rebound by Tyler Adams. Putting in work in the paint right now. Good pump fake. A great find by Eric Woods down to Trey Carter. The pump fake and the up and under for the two. Ladies and gentlemen, it's looking very, very promising for the OC offense right now. And here's going to be a corner three. I'll be missed, and a defensive rebound by Eric Woods. He's going to push the ball for the OC Rangers. Looking for a high post play here. Demo with the ball. Looking to get in the paint. Goes up and under. He will be missed. In a put-back layup by Reese. And here's they're going to get a little bit of a reset here with 18 seconds to tip away. And we are looking at Monday down in the paint, looking for someone to find. Here's a pump fake. He's going to get into the paint. He's going to dish it away. Here's the 3, 2, 1. And that, oh! And they're going to call a foul on the pump fake. And there is Eli Kraft coming in for Tyler Adams. Here's the inbound play. Tamande. Back to Isaac Norris. Andrew Lowe. Back to Monday. He's going to go to work in the paint. He's going to go up with the left. And he's going to make it in one! That's a tough bucket right there. I'm grabbing the live stats. And here's your individual stats. You have Isaac Norris, 5 for 12 with 14. He's going to miss. But Isaac Norris with 14 points is going to be your leader. And we have two people, Nathaniel and Reese, with 21 and 20. And here's Eric Woods on the left side of the court. Eli Kraft the ball, jabbing, looking down to the dump. Oh, and he loses it. Hits it off the top of his head, and he loses it. And here's a corner 3. And there is a splash. And they get back within 15. Pierce is going to need a couple more of those to get him back into punching distance. They're going to find Trey Carter. Hand off to Timo. Timo handling, and he's going to get a little bit of a reset here with 14. He's going to take a 3. Bang! D'Angelo Moore with the tray ball. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm getting a little bit of a cramp. Now it's going to be a foul again. A little bit of a cramp from all the yelling I'm doing. That's what happens when you play great basketball. You give something for me to cheer about. And I love basketball. A little bit of a slow setup here, but Isaac Norris will be on the line shooting 78-60 with 5 minutes and 59 seconds. He's going to cash that one. And here's a huge team sub from the Rangers. We got number 35. Daniel coming in, Gavin coming in, Nate coming in, Eli Kraft coming out, Eric Woods coming out, and D'Angelo Moore also coming out. He's gonna hit it. And that is gonna cut the lead down to 16. Really quiet here on the court. Not a lot of comms going on. Reese with the ball. Go to work, Reese. Here's the jump shot. Man, he's the GOAT. Shout out LeBron. Shout out Reese. Get this man on a pro contract. He's giving buckets, and he's going to lose it. Come on! No, it's going to be short. Isaac Norris with the board. And they're going to find Isaac Norris. Back up to Jonah Hu. He's going to go up, and he's going to miss. And that's going to be Nate with the rebound. Gavin with the ball. Reese! And that's going to be a defensive rebound for Monday. Isaac Norris with the ball, trying to find his post man. He's going to go to work. He's going to go up at the right. He's going to miss, and it's going to get knocked out. And that's going to be Nate with the rebound. It's going to be 80-62 OC basketball with 4 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock. And they're going to have 16 seconds on the shot clock. Trey Carter going to go to work. Reese! Reese! Make it stop! Reese is the GOAT. Isaac Norris with the ball up top with 15 seconds off the shot clock. He's going to pull up for jumper, and he's going to miss. And Reese is going to come away with the defensive rebound. Reese to the paint. And he's going to miss. Oh, crashes into the cameraman. It's all right, Reese, you're still the GOAT. He's going to go up with the right. Monday showing off that he doesn't just have his left. He's finishing on both sides of the rim. That's a tough bucket. And there's your timeout. And here come your Olympic Rangers. Ladies and gentlemen, I almost just got smoked. And there's going to be a sub here for Reese. That's going to be Tim in the corner. Give me three! No! That's going to be Daniel with the 3 attempt, and it will not be good, and that's going to be recovered by Monday. Still going. Wow. And then Tim is gonna push it. Scoops it to Nate. Back up to Trey. Can we see Trey with a tray ball? I love big man threes. Tim bag. Daniel with the pump fake. In there. Hopping. And he gives it away. Andrew Lowe pushing the ball into the paint. He picked it up. He is going to pass it back up to Jonah. Here's a three. Shout out Tyler Adams. Chicken. And here's Tim. Here's Gavin. Here's a three. Bang! That'll be Gavin with the three. That will put him up 22. And there's going to be a layup for Andrew Lowe. Tim with the ball. A lot of off-ball movement right now. Tim to the basket. And that's going to be an offensive foul. That's going to be a foul on Trey Carter. There's a minute and 33 seconds left in this final half. 86 to 66. Your Olympic Rangers are up by 20. Big man three. Big man three. Why not let it fly? Backing him down. Loses the ball. On the ground. Loses it again. It is still on the ground. And there's a foul. There's going to be another foul on Olympic. And Pierce is going to keep that one. And they are going to get sent to the line. Olympic Rangers have 9 fouls in this quarter, while Pierce has 1. Now it'll be no good, and Trey Carter with the defensive rebound. Give me 3! That one was no good, and that will be recovered by number 24, Cooper Hartley. Jonah Bell, pump fake, midi. That'll be catch. A little bit of a clock reset here. Tim, oh, sorry, couldn't see him. That is Nate with the ball. Got 17 seconds left. Gavin! Oh, that's not Gavin. Oh, no. Oh! That'll be no good. That was bad comms by me, ladies and gentlemen. That was Daniel with the shot. Trey Carter with the putback. That was no good. Oh, no. Okay, looks like everyone's all right, but that's going to be a take by Jonah Bell, and he's going to get fouled by Daniel with a block. So he's going to be sent to the line to shoot 2. And he's going to hit that one, ladies and gentlemen. And he will also splash the second one. That will cut the lead down to 16 with 18 seconds left in this ball game. Oh my God! Blocked! Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be ball game. That is going to be 86-70. your Olympic Rangers player of the game, without a doubt, Reese. Wow. A couple punchies, a couple threes, and getting the work done on the defensive side. Of course, coming in with all of the rebounds. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to end it for the NWAC crossover. Everyone that traveled out here, all the teams, I wish you all safe travels back home. Merry Christmas.